Paper stacked high on my desk, heart's a mess, I must confess. Numbers games ain't where I belong. Hands in soil, that's my song. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind. Plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Suits and ties can't hold me down, trading stock for pasture ground. Calloused hands I'll wear with pride, finally feeling alive inside. Woke up early to the rooster's call, living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns, stars at night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind. Plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied. Woke up early to the rooster's call, living simple, breaking the fall. Traded conference rooms for barns, stars at night, no more alarms. Freedom in the fields, leaving city deals far behind. Plowing roads under skies so wide. Freedom in the fields, earning life with sweat and pride. Sunset's gold won't be denied, won't be denied. Dust in the air, sun's beating down. Farmhand sweating in the fields. Glance at the house, she's lit like dawn, smoking like a spark in the breeze. Rough hands, dirty jeans full of dreams. Midnight whisper, meet me by the barn. Eyes like embers burning the seam. Risk all for the rush to twist to harm. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whiskey and laughter steal away time. Behind the silo, hearts untamed. A kiss like wildfire, tossed like dice. Shadows rival, say my name. Days blend to night, we live that thrill. Farmer's watchful guard, don't see her secret smile. My pulse a chill, chained to this spark, wild and free. Hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Now farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Down by the creek where the willows sway, let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Oh, hey now, farmer's daughter, don't you stray in the shadows where danger waits. Danger way down by the creek where the willows sway. Let's ride the lightning, tempting fate. Whoa, tempting fate. Fields stretch wide, ain't no place to hide. Lonely days plowing sweat under sunfire.
Tired hands, rough skin, lost in the routine. Just me and the crops under blue white skies. One day saw you sticking up straight and tall, raggedy clothes, straw hair, but you caught my eye. Hey, stuffed heart beats like it's real inside, thinking how you'd stand by through the nights. Scarecrow, love your silent vow, in the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Rain or shine, you just stand your ground. Wind don't shake you, drought can't bring you down. Lonely farmer heart just can't comprehend why I feel this yearning like you, my best friend. Dreams at night, walking hand in hand. Feathered dreams slipping through worn out bands. Scarecrow tears from an empty hollow. Foolish heart hopes for light shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. Scarecrow, love your silent vow, in the moonlight shining somehow. Rag and straw, but heart could glow. My lonely life you put on hold. My lonely life you put on hold.
Aha! Now I'm here. Now I'm here. I'm here. Ah, there it is. Just to make sure there's nothing here. Yeah, I'm about to cut the noise suppression off just to make sure everything's working smoothly. So, I'm finally here. How y'all doing? I am RedCorn, otherwise known as Mississippi Gonzo Grunge. How's everybody doing? Just getting the final stuff set up before we actually jump into the login. You go over here and go somewhere else. So, if you're lurking, that's perfectly fine. I gotta send some other stuff. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, excuse me. Let's see. This should do it. Just so that way everybody's, you know, doing great and all that jazz. So, now we will get into the foolishness. And by the way, I am well aware there is probably a little bit of a delay into it, so don't trip out. Plus that, the latency is set to normal, just because I'm trying to see what's causing this crap to pixelate and lag out most of the time. Coconut water. Electrolytes. Delicious. Of course, I like it if it has a little bit of pineapple in it, but you know, still. So let's go ahead and fire up FS25, and I will chat with y'all in the meantime. So yeah, let me pull up all this fun stuff. So yeah, we're going to get into it. I'm going to let it load. As y'all can hear my AC running, because why the fuck not? Gotta have something to drink while I'm inevitably making a fool out of myself attempting a login operation and God only knows what and such. Check downloading content to be sure everything is a-okay. And finally it decides to load right. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing here either. Alright. Into the woods. Starting money, I think 500 G's will start, because why the fuck not? Just because. I mean, after all, this is a login start and all that. Because there's going to be certain stuff that I turn off. That's going to go off. Most of this I ain't really worried about. I don't know what's wrong with that one, because that one just acts weird. Yeah, I'm setting all the mods up. Excuse me. Alright, I think I got everything set, and hopefully this will actually work. So yes, as the title reads correctly, I am starting a login operation. I just gotta wait for the game to load. But yeah, like I said, there is a slight delay, so do be noted. Do be noted. Of course, I think it's more on YouTube's end than it is mine. You know, YouTube's been acting weird for the past... Ever since the end of April, they started acting weird, and it's like, I don't know who's running the show, but get your act together, please and thank you. As you will now hear the sound of my AC running. Let's see. I gotta give RedCorn the certain look, but I think I like the current look I got him in, just because A, it looks great. You know, who knows? Let's give him some sunglasses. No, that just makes him look stupid. Ah. Okay then. Now I will unmute and we will jump on over. And yes, this actually is Into the Woods. Let's see where we're at. Don't have any cows, but we do have some wood transport. How big is this map? Good. Googly moogly, this thing is big. Well, what all do we own? Okay, that's ours. Okay, this must be ours too. Well, we got all this stuff. My question is, where's the fucking sawmill? Oh, just a fine kettle of fish we're in. Well, this is all the animal dealer stuff, but, you know, so be it. I guess we'll have to start buying land. Or swaths of it. Good lord. Well, I guess we'll start somewhere. Oh, we already own that. Which, funny enough, I do have console commands open. Thank God land's cheap in this area. Okay, so I think we'll start off with this. Now, how big is... Good lord, that's actually pretty dang big. Okay, I think we'll just start off with what we got right here. And then try to, you know, push our way forward. I mean, we got all this, but we really need to start clearing some land back. And we're going to try to keep it simple. Let's see, Husqvarna. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, we'll do Husqvarna. Well, I'll take this. Tools. Gotta buy the tools first. Definitely some marking spray. I will use the classic orange spray. Don't know if I'll have anything else. Yes, I'm buying a fishing rod. And we'll buy one of these two. And we're going to need a truck and a trailer. Good question of what I'm going to buy first. Yeah, as you can tell, I got a whole lot of goodies. The big goodies, if you will. You know, the big 2K that I got over here. I can always get this. Oh, hey, Rain, how you doing? What's going on today? Don't know if I'll need something this big, but you never know. I can always come back and buy some of this other stuff. First things first, simple truck. Simple truck, for I am a simple man. We're going back to the 70s. I don't know, do I really need a flatbed? Or I'll just keep the standard truck bed. Give it the diesel. Yeesh. I'll take the Continentals. Good Lord. Well, if I ever needed a diesel truck, I could always do that. And funny, they don't give us a range hand bumper with this. I wish they did. If I wanted to make it a pre-runner, I could. Oh, now why am I clicking that? Well, you're still a bit sick. Well, it's good to see that you're starting to come along a little bit better. Last. Ah, there it is. No, I just need it slightly tinted. Not sure what that does, but whatever. Keep the old steps in front of it. We'll keep it old school for the time being. Or keep it real 70s. Gotta have the extended mirrors. I don't know what this does, but whatever. Oh, well, that's what it does. Alright, we'll keep it like that. Let's see. Beacon lights. No beacons. Don't know what that does, but it must be a sound thing. Yeah, we'll do that for the time being, just because, why not? And we will... How does this look in gold? Ah, not half bad. Real 70s. Good Lord. Real 70s. And let's see, let's give it the old international beige, if you will. So yeah, I'm actually about to start a logging operation. I don't know how well this is going to go over. Yeah, real 70s. That's exactly what this is. This looks like something This looks like something my father would have drawn back in the day. Let's see. All right. Let's see. This load out for whatever reason. Okay then. And we will now go, let's see, where's forestry equipment? Wood transport. Right here. I guess this will work because I do need a crane. Or something tells me this might not hook up to what we got. Might's being the word. I don't know what that is, but whatever. I hope this works. Well, I mean, it's a timber trailer, so it might work for something. No, I'm definitely going to need the crane. This I would get, but I don't know how this works yet. So, yeah, we're going to hold off on that for now. Well, we'll have to come back for some of this other stuff later. I know this is an attachment for something. I don't know what this goes to. Okay, that's a hook lift trailer. I'll have to test that out some other time. Well, here's the other equipment we got. I guess this will be our base of operations. If only I knew where home was. Home, well, we don't know where home is. I guess we'll just have to start clearing. Ooh. Ooh. Not half bad. Now let's see. All right. There it is. We'll just have to back up to it. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Ooh. Okay, so it does work. No, let's not do that. Trying to figure out how the timber trailer works. Okay, then never mind. Alright then. Let's just go ahead and continue some other time. Let's see. Since we already got some land, I guess we'll just start right here. Real 70s. I'll give it that much. Of course, this could be cut. That one might actually be some bit of a problem. Let's see what this is. Ponderosa pine. That's a pine. Where's the deadwoods? Okay then, deadwood. Deadwoods we will mark. Deadwood, no, that's not a deadwood. You are a pine. Deadwoods we will mark because, for whatever purpose. Because, hey, those are going to be chips. Gotta do it this way. Because I am a dipstick. Well, at least it's eco-friendly. Alright. Just gotta mark all this stuff first. Actually, mark it where I can see it. Oh, there she is. Ah, there you are. There's where you're hiding. Actually, get up to the tree first and then spray it. Alright. The deadwoods should all be sprayed. Oh, not all of them are sprayed. Spray out the deadwoods first because those trees are going to go last. And funny enough, everything else under the sun. All kinds of ridiculousness, if you please. Alright, all the deadwood should be marked. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go buy some more spray first. That is a tree. Turn around, please, and thank you. Gotta buy something else right quick. Let's see, where's it at? Ah, here it is, marking spray. Okay, so the orange is gonna be for deadwood. We'll use the pink for pine. And this highlighter will be used for any other thing else. Please get out of that. Alright, we'll keep it here. Let's go. Keeping it real tonight, as we will now start officially getting into the nonsense. Hold your horses. Just straight pine trees. They'll be marked with other crap. And you are the Scotch pine. Gotta mark all this crap first. Ponderosa. Okay then. No, get off the screen. Which, if y'all give me a moment, somebody is pulling up in my driveway. Hold that thought. Okay, so I thought somebody was pulling up, but I guess not. Alright, now let's get back in. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and just start chopping trees. Okay, let's see. Ooh, a hot air balloon. That's a dead wood. We don't need that. Where's the pine? Cut it low to the ground. Heads up! Remember, kids, do not run with an axe. Got to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, so it automatically debarked it. Now then, What do you mean I'm not allowed to cut it? That's going straight to the junk. Okay, this we will probably set over to the side somewhere. This we will set right here. You will be set right there because fuck all purposes, apparently. Been on the short end, but whatever. Okay then, so it's actually cut. Guess we'll just start moving pieces now. piece here. A little bit of a skinny piece, so you will go here. Y'all saw nothing. Trippy. But let's see. Horse. Scrap pile. That's what we're doing. We're taking all this over to a scrap pile for something bigger. All right, this will do. All right. All right, first log is down. First log is down, and I guess we will hop in the old truck right here. Get her nice and twisted. All right. Let's see. let's see. Alright, that should do it. Yep, wrong way. Okay, so I guess grab it one at a time, get back over here. That, of course, won't act weird. Hold that thought. See, that should do it. Alright, that should be safer. Right. Not exactly the safest thing to do. Do not attempt. Let's see. Okay then. About for a moment. Alright, so we got everything set so far. It's a little bit crooked. Yeah, that is way crooked. Pull that up a little bit. Go with that. Sometimes you just gotta stack this crap in by hand. Enough of arguing about that at the moment. Let's see. Come here. Right here in the wood. Huh, not half bad. Not half bad at all. Another pine tree that can come down right here. Might need to go grab a wood chipper later. That's what I might do. Gotta start small, lads. Thank you for saving the content. Oh, so that's the sawmill. I'll need that farmland. I guess we'll sell that stuff there. Right now I'm just trimming that stuff back, and this I should be able to trim back all the way to here. All the way down to the ground. Please let this fall in the direction I think it's going to fall in. Ah, shit. Ain't this a bitch? Well, time to get the chopping. Well, at least it deactivated it. Even though this is not really realistic. But yes, Rip RedCorn is actually Kryptonian. Behold, farm strength. Where'd that thing go? What the fuck? Put that down. Crazy log. Oh, that explains a lot. Come here. You know, I might just take this one off. To the scrap pile you go. Let's see. Just go ahead and cut that off before anything else happens. Come here. To the scrap pile you go. Well, I guess we'll have to eyeball it. Really? It's my fucking tree. I should be able to cut it if I want to. I mean, honestly. Never mind, I just chucked a 100-pound log. Hey, sometimes you gotta do it like that. Huh, crows. Not a half bad load of logs. Thank you. And you will be coming along with me. Not exactly the most realistic thing there, but you know. Alright. Should be good enough. Yeah, definitely good enough. Okay, this will just have to do for the time being. Don't worry, I got a big old diesel truck. Good lord, that thing squatted in the rear. I didn't even do the fucking thumb. I didn't even do the exhaust right. Good lord. Driving down the highway in my pickup truck. Yeah, good thing ain't no traffic. Okay, then I guess we'll just have to turn it around. Don't whip this thing like a Hellcat. For fuck's sakes, do not do that. That would be bad. That'd be pretty bad. It's like, what happened? I whipped it like a Hellcat, and then what? I rolled it. You know, that thing actually might look a little bit marvelous to go off-road on. Not a half bad interior, too. Excuse me. Oh, goodness, this thing's a dirt road. Cut that off. That's what we're on. This thing is a fucking dirt road. If I've ever seen it in my life. Probably not a good idea to be hauling ass in this thing either. There's the wood chips. Whoops. Probably not a good idea to have brought this thing in here. Sensitive wheel. Alright, well, I'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Get out of that. See? Not half bad. Almost 6 G's for that. Well, at least it's folded. Alright. Back to more wood. Hey, I'm still kind of new at this, so yeah. Haunted woods. That's exactly what this crap is. Some old haunted woods. Out in the middle of nowhere. But yet, I should probably get a screenshot. Just so that way I can show Diesel and them later. Get your butt back around here. Real 70s. Rolling down the road in my pick-em-up truck. Them low-flying planes. Bales of cocaine falling from the sky. Like, I forgot how that song goes. Shit. Oh well. Water. Coconut water, that cool, refreshing drink. Such as it is. Yeah, before I do anything else, I need to change out the exhaust tip. I don't like how it looks. It looks like shit. I mean, look at it. That thing looks all wimpy. Where's the exhaust? Because I know I overlooked it. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big old diesel exhaust. Alright, good. This one will do. If I wanted another one of these, I probably could have gotten one. I mean, it's just a thought. You know, I can still buy one of these. You know, in fact, I do know there was some wood transport, so yeah. Let's go buy another one of those wood trailers. That's a big fancy one. The old fancy. Yeah, I could have gotten this one. You know, I might buy this one and use that one for whatever. That's what I'll do. Just because I feel like being a fancy ass today. That thing's a bit of a pain in the ass anyway. That'll do it. Now, what if somebody had a contract? I saw it. Ew. Well, we can't really fertilize this crap. How am I supposed to grow? I don't have any sun. Poppy. Now, excuse me, Alexander. I'm just gonna call you Ali. Like, what the fuck are we doing growing poppy plants? This ain't the Middle East. I mean, honestly. This ain't the Middle East. We're not growing opium. Poppy plants, which is used to, you know, grow heroin, but you did not hear that from me. You didn't hear that from me. I did not say that. You did not hear it here. That's allegedly. Yeah, this is definitely one of those we're going to have to... Thank God this thing's off-road ready. Of course, this thing would be... Whoops! Good Lord. I almost pulled a Roscoe P. Coltrane. Silly me. I could have pulled a Roscoe P. Coltrane. Good Lord. Okay, I gotta come back to that. I saw an off-road spot. I gotta hit it. You know, this is kind of like SnowRunner. I hope all these can fit in that. But she run off and took my only chicken. When I broke jail, the house was burned bare. That is a goddamn mess. Please undo that and get out of the truck. For some reason, I was going to sing the Squidbillies theme. Put that out. You damn right I'm going to load this thing down. Pissed Crystal. She's hotter than a $2 pistol. I'm fixing to stop loving you today. All my dreams are dead and buried. Sometimes I wish the sun would just explode. All my dreams are dead and buried. Da, da, da. Sometimes I wish the sun would just explode. When God comes and calls me to his kingdom, I'll take all you sons of bitches when I go. Let her blow, let her blow. Don't you just love Squidbillies? I do. Look at this shit. All the way loaded down. Just look at it. Oh, this is beautiful. I gotta get this. We gotta keep it real 90s. Look at that. You know, I'm possibly going to use this for all the ASMR stuff. Because why not? It's RedCorn. He does blue-collar things. That looks rather deep. What's the seat position? Oh. Alright then. Let's see. I know I saw it here. Oh well. Cut you off. Now we're going to keep it nice and steady, nice and steady. This thing loaded. Let's see how this looks on the outside. Good Lord, I got this thing packed. Look at me go. Keeping it real 90s back here, that's what I'm doing. I wonder if I can make it across this. This is probably going to be a mess. But good Lord, we're about to find out. Oh. So far, I like this map. I like this map so far. Knowing there's some guys that I am in other Discord servers with, they're probably going to be watching this going, good lord, he's making us nervous. He's breaking all the rules. That goes against OSHA. What OSHA does not know will not hurt them, alright? You heard it here first. Okay, so it's crooked as a black snake. Ooh. This is not safe. Do not attempt what I'm doing. To be honest, I hope not. That'd be bad. Okay, so I'm rolling cold in the backwoods. Alright. Wood transport is done. And we got the dough out of that, so I guess we'll have to wait. You know, it's actually kind of funny because I actually did do some supply and transport. Basically, it took me a while to figure out how that worked. But here's how it works. You basically have to grow stuff, but it's like stuff that you already have. Like, say you have a whole bunch of canola. Alright? Which I might show this on Riverbend Springs. Okay, this might be a little bit easier. Ooh, that's going to be a lot. But whatever. So basically, with this, alright, say you got the canola, like I was saying. Now, say you had 100,000 liters of canola. Well, if somebody wanted X amount, you do this contract, like this one right here, you have 100,000. Well, you go get 41,000 of your own and you take it to them. That's how that works, but that also includes having to have your own truck, which, funny enough, the thumbnail for this live, that's actually... That is actually, you know, so forth. You know, that's actually the 100,000... Well, you get the point of supply and transport. I hope you do. I don't want to know what that god-awful noise was. Something's in the woods. Something's in the woods. Something's in the woods. Okay, never mind. We did not see that. I'm going this way. Woo! Goodness gracious. I swerve in that corner road. Everybody hold on tight. I'm gonna drive like your granddad used to do back in the 70s. Cut that off. This is how some of y'all's granddads used to drive back in the day. And then he'd go all off in here. This is how some of y'all's granddads used to drive back in the day too. Just flat out booking it through these trees and dodging everything. You're sitting over there holding on for dear life. You know, basically begging granddad, granddaddy, slow down. And then he hits something like that. Of course, I might have gotten this stuck. And I did get it stuck. I heard crows. Come on, get out of there. I better find myself back to the road before I, you know, eventually get myself stuck. Hey, if I have to reset, then I have to reset. Meanwhile, I'm just hitting trees and everything else under the sun in a big diesel truck. I swerve in that corner road. Everybody hold on tight, cause I'm letting shit go. Whipping diesel trucks like a Hellcat. I don't know where the song's going at this point. It's like, look, somebody's running moonshine in a 4x4, which wouldn't be out of where the... I don't know where the fuck we're at. That's a good question. I don't know where the fuck we at, and I don't care to know where we're at. Now, you better not be humping and jumping and bucking and all that other shit back there. Shitbag. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't have all the wood chip stuff, is because, A, that mod tends to work so weird it ain't even funny. Well, somebody got a nice crop back here. I don't know what the fuck this is, but whatever. Hold up, I think I know what this is. Hit the brakes. Whoa, Betsy. What is this? Soybeans. I don't need any soybeans. Beans, beans, all the beans, and bushel wheat and a bushel of rye. Who's not ready? Holler rye. Alright. I'm just lazy. That's why I use this. You know what? I'm just going to keep it real. Not use that. Of course, I might experiment with some type of log carrier or something or another. Let's see how fast we can get this up to. Of course, I think driving this with a lifted truck might be a bit of a disaster. Of course, this might be something funny too. It's like, oh look, we're logging. How's that working out? Rip RedCorn's not having a good time. He's about to roll it. He's about to roll it. He do not roll it. No, no. Is Fred Durst in the car with us? Please stop. No, if you saw something like this flying down the road, you'd be like, what in the name of redneck googly moogly is going on? You saw nothing. You saw nothing, you saw nothing, you saw nothing. I'm just doing some wood transport, and that's what I'm doing. I'm hauling trees. Oh, never mind. How does that even work, the lights? Well, never mind. You know what, let's back this in here straight. Turn it around. Come on, get that old brick nose moving. Of all the foolishness. I'm just gonna go this way. One, two, three, let off the gas. I mean, it's all you're doing is just following a road. I mean, I'm having more fun doing all these little contracts. But I'm still going to have to go cut more trees. Cutting them trees. We made good first investments. But we might have to buy some more land soon enough. Uh-oh, she getting a little wobbly. She got the death wobble. I'll have to give it up to Salus Modding because I don't know if it's a modding team or if it's just one guy. But dude, you got this thing down to a science. This thing's even got the death wobble like an old brick nose. Yeah, for those of y'all that don't know, the old brick nose Ford was actually notorious for death rolling. Well, death wobbling, I should say. That's what they were known for. They had this thing called the death wobble, and you did not want to be on the receiving end of that. Alright. Now that it's loaded, but yeah, that's as I was saying. These old brick noses had this thing called the death wobble, and you would feel it. Now, there was a way to actually fix the problem. That was called upgrade your suspension. That's how you solve that problem. And of course, there's going to be somebody going, it does not have a death wobble. Yes, it does. There's actually the way to fix that. You know, get a lift kit. Quite frankly, upgrade your suspension, especially on the four-wheel drive models. I don't know what was up with them having that death wobble, but good God, you would feel it. See, I could feel it through the steering wheel. I mean, like, I'm barely going the speed limit, and this thing is already wobbling, and it's like, good Lord. Good Lord above. Death wobbling and everything else all over the road. But, you know, I will say this. This is what I actually love about the brick nose, is that, one, it's a classic truck. The best models are the ones that have the 300, the inline 6 300. One of the best six-cylinders Ford ever put out, outside of the Ford Barra, which is in Australia. So, to any of my Australian cryptids, followers, darlings, which that's more of Rip RedCorn's thing, calling the female audience darling because he thinks it's funny. Yeah. Please send me a Ford Barra. I want to put one in an F100 so I can be zooming. Like, imagine showing up to a drag strip here in America And people think you have a V8, but in reality, you got some big, massive Ford Barra. Dang, woman, quit tripping. I damn near jackknifed myself. And I'm normally good at backing this type of stuff up. Watch, there's going to be another one pop up here soon enough. You know, I could do the Deadwood stuff, but let's see. Oh my god! Ooh. No. No. Flat out no. That's all I'm saying is no, flat out no, and fuck no. I will do another one of these. Yeah, that's all the way down there. I can do that. Yeah, let's accept the contract. From my homeboy Noah with the handlebar mustache. That's how you know you're dealing with somebody that takes their wood seriously. And I'm talking about, like, trees, not the other one. Not the one you get in the morning. Nasty bastards. Get your mind out of the gutter. There's women watching. And I'm probably well aware that I probably do have some subscribers that are younger. But, you know, still, I'm trying to get some of this knocked back. We're cutting all the trees. Because I only bought this crap right here just to, you know, start knocking it back and live out some forestry expedition. Which is funny because, like, one of the biggest employers in the state of Mississippi is all forestry. And believe me, this is the type of stuff that me and Diesel send each other. It's like, oh yeah, we're sending each other all kinds of heavy equipment forestry type productions. In particular, I sent him the ones back out of Mississippi because, hey, he misses home. Of course, I don't want to be out here in these dang woods either. This is kind of creepy. I mean, imagine when it gets dark out here, how the lights look. Ah, that's actually really nice from the front. Pretty nice woods. I figured get a nice little spot cut out and then just start going from there. Build a house. It's like logging keeps the bills paid, but as you can see, I didn't know how much... You know, I probably could have started from nothing, but I'm also fucking lazy. That tells you what I am in this game. I'm just that damn lazy. Whatever you do, do not bust that ball joint. Yeah, that's another thing these things had too, was ball joint issues. You know, I'm probably sure I could fit those other logs up there. Easy does it. Oof. Okay then. See, I almost would have gotten myself messed up. Hopefully ain't no other logs fall off. Okay, so they haven't fallen off. Oh, let it go. Whew, that was a close one. Goodness gracious. Of all the shit I have to do. But hey, at least we got it loaded. I might take a break here in a moment. I don't know yet. But yes, things are popping off. That's what's happening. Things are popping off. I'm trying to haul logs out in the middle of this haunted ass forest. I hope I don't roll this bitch. That would actually be bad. It's like, what happened? How'd you get here? Well, you see, explain that to the insurance company about how you rolled a log truck, well, a log trailer, and a brick nose Ford. But hey, if you want to see what it looks like, here it is. Real 90s. That's all I got to say. Real 90s. I just like going this way because it's fun. But hey, if you're lurking or whatever you want to do, hey, it's a free country. I live in America, free country. Do what you want to do. But, you know, please do like the stream. So you can watch my foolishness pop off as I try not to, you know, mess myself up. Keeping it real. Keeping it real with Farming Sim 25. And trying not to mess myself up even worse. Now, if somebody makes a General Lee mod, oh, please do. Please, somebody make the General Lee. Somebody bring back the General Lee. Make a Bandit Trans Am, too, so me and the other idiots can do dumb shit. Alright, that's good. Got to use your mirrors with this one. Ah, that will do it. Here's your wood. That should do it, but you know, I can't really do all this other stuff at the moment. But I am going to save right here and now. I'm going to take a break. Alright, that's actually good. Now, if you excuse me, I will be back in a moment. Be back in a brief moment. So, you know, try to behave yourself. And yeah, and the music is by Cast, so do sit tight. I'll be back in a moment, and enjoy.
Dirty boots kicked off in the barn. Spent my last dime on a 2-bit charm. Whiskey bottle rolled under the straw. Dreams left shattered by a whiskey jaw. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. With it all, now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Cornfields dry like my old cowpoke heart. Plowed my soul into soil that's tart. Smoky bar stool where I drowned my sin. Bought love cheap, never felt it again. Whiskey and women drained my soul. Left me empty with a hole. Whiskey and women took it all. Now I can't stand, but I'd rather crawl. Sneaking around like it's some damn game. Whiskey's gone empty like my heart. You took my soul, tore it all apart. Enough of your lies in the month of May. Gonna take my boots and walk away. Fire in my eyes left me burning cold. I'm taking back what's mine, what you stole. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Your perfume lingers like your ghost. Haunts my nights more than most. Got my old guitar strung tight, ready to sing about our fight tonight. Your sweet talk ain't sweet no more. Rip my heart right off the floor. Time to settle this gritty score. Kick you out and lock the door. Rumors spread like wildfire now. Small town gossips anyhow. Pack your bags and hit the road. I'm reclaiming what you owe. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel. Thought you could break me, but I'm coming strong. This ain't the end, I'll show you who's wrong. Revenge is a dish that's served with steel. Watch me ride out, make you feel what I feel, what I feel, what I feel. Oh yeah, what I feel, what I feel.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. Prices high straight from the start. Grab a cart, let's take a ride. Empty wallet, pockets wide. Milk and eggs, they cost a ton. Getting deals here is no fun. High price tags all around, yet our quality's renowned.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Pay a lot for fruits and bread. Watch your budget turn to dread. Highest prices near and far, only found at Grocery Mart.
Country hits 98.6 KUNTFM. Creek.
All these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide. Dust on my boots, black sky above. Road stretches far, no time for love. Grit in my teeth, eyes heavy with blur. One more mile, can't remember who we were. Whispering winds, endless desert night. Lost souls wander searching for the light. Smoke curls up, dreams and old scars. Driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. This life's a road with no guide. Broken signs, shattered glass on the ground. Ghost towns echo every painful sound. Memories fade like shadows past. Living for moments never meant to last. Rivers dry, mountains tall. Echoes of freedom, but hear the call. Silent cries in the midnight rain. Burning tires easing my pain. Shuffle of feet, tired bones scream. Chasing the ghosts of an old dream. Horizons fire, a quest untold. Stories in the night, highways bold. Oh, these dusty trails, they don't end. Long journey, worn, can't pretend. Destination unknown, but we ride. Driving through good, driving through the darkness, chasing distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars. Distant stars.
Dusty road leading to an old man's land. Rusty plow laying where the world began. Father's ghost haunting every acre wide. Left me here when he took his final ride. Fields of gold, but my heart feels black. Every cruel's cry sending shivers back. Echoes of my dad in the wind's loud moan. In these empty halls I feel so damn alone. Old man's land and a heavy heart, trying to keep this dream from falling apart. Sweat and blood and tears in the sunburned dirt, bending beneath the weight of all this hurt. Sunset shadows long across the field, burden carried high like a wounded shield. Whispers of a promise in this fertile ground, but I can't silence my father's ghostly sound. Hope is hard when you're drinking sorrow dry. Every drop reminds me of that final goodbye. Rustle of the leaves like a mournful hymn. Can't tell if I'm losing or learning to begin. Hands and shadows keep dreaming in the haze. Liquid courage pushing us through the maze. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam. Where we roam. Pool table, legend, silent wagers bet. In the corner, two hearts unmet. Beer mugs, clinging eyes, holding, fighting the fall. Salvation found in four walls of nightfall. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam. Where we roam. Creaky door swinging in the wind. New faces, old souls dive in. Stories spin with every pour and every night. We chase down moments till the first light. My favorite bar where the wild ones shout. Heartaches drown, truth gets poured out. Laughter echoes the place we call home. In this tavern of broken dreams where we roam.
Where we roam.
Where we roam.
Alright, alright, alright. And we're back. And we're back with more FS25. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where I was at. I need to check on something first. Let's see. Where's mine? Alright, I guess I'll have to do that. Alright, gotta look up something. Alright. Now we're back into it. Of course, this might be a little bit difficult, but whatever. Making sure certain stuff stays off. Deep in the woods, deep in the woods, da 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 da. Deep in the woods, deep in the woods. That's actually a song by some rap group out of Memphis. Do not listen to that song, whatever you do. If you want to keep your sanity, do not listen to it. It's a part of that Memphis Sedgwill shit. If you know what I'm talking about, congratulations. If you don't, keep your sanity. And here we are. Where's my truck? Truck! Truck! Oh, here she is. Alright, I guess we'll just visit here. Wood chip transport. Kind of on the shitty end if you think about it. I'm not doing that. But I was going to do something else. Okay then, never mind. I need a truck. A good old truck. Big old truck. That's a nice Mercedes. You know, I might get this old Edison. Look at that. It's beautiful. I've seen how these things run, and honestly, they kind of run like a train engine. It's like they got everything to run on diesel plus electricity. You know, I might. Just possibly. I'm trying to think what this does. I don't remember. Said I was going to take the logger rack because why not? I mean, it looks badass enough as it is. That's the old chimney stacks with the flaps. The old flapping stacks. Gotta keep that. Nah, we're gonna go that. We gotta have a big monstrosity. Just hauling them logs out of the woods. That's a bit expensive. Okay, never mind. Go back. That's too expensive. Go back. Now, I know this is a mod of the other one, but look at it. It's a beauty. That's a beautiful. Ain't it? Look at it. That's beautiful. Of course, this by far is one of my favorite mods right here. The old cab over. The old cab over Pete, but I don't have any reefer units. I might make Haas for this map. I just don't know yet. I might get one of these big man pajamas too, but probably not. Let's see. I need to get down to wood chippers because I wanted to experiment with something. I mean, I have these. I mean, I already got a tractor to run it, so I guess not. I got forwarders. I don't need any of this stuff at the moment. I might get one of these for fuck all purposes. Good God. I forgot this shit was expensive. Maybe. Wonder if I could attach anything to that. That's just an old cotton thing. I don't know what the fuck that... What am I thinking getting that? I ain't growing none of that crap yet. You know, I might get this. Or not. Okay, this might actually be the better buy. I mean, I might just get this. Hadn't decided yet. But the show must go on. Wood transports. Alright, I'll do another one of these. Got the old Massey Fergusons. Alright, let's get this bad boy on the road. We back rolling. Whoop! Almost like to wait into the trees. Punch it, baby, punch it. Of course, I might. You know, I thought about it. I might. Just maybe. Just maybe. Swerve in that corner road. Bitch, hold on tight because I'm letting shit go. This thing drinking diesel. And I know it's drinking. You can hear it popping too. Yeah, let that sit for a moment. Of course, sketchy as it is, but you know, who gives a shit? Let's go on ahead and put that back on. Excuse me. What a glare. Oh, I feel it shaking. I feel it shaking. Let's not do that. Now we're keeping it real. Heads up. You know, this might be a little bit stupid, but my shit's lifted. The fuck you mean? This thing's popping. Sometimes you just got to make sure everything is nice and filled out. Alright. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. You know, such as it is. Alright, making sure everything's set. Okay, it's not as pixelated, but still. I don't know where everybody's at. I figured they would have chimed in by now, but it's like, hey, come on, hop in. Please, thank you, people. Woo! What the... What in God's green earth was that? Shit, shit, shit. Wee! I think it would help if I'd actually turn it around. All right. Couple of grand. Now this wood chip. Okay, so this one's gonna be way out in the woods. Okay, Granddad, I'll take it for you. Good old Grandpa Walter. Which is funny. What are you doing out here? But then again, it's Granddad. You don't ask questions. That's like you see your granddad in the most unusual place, and it's like, Granddad, what you doing here? Well, you see, boy, you see. Well, that's how you know you got a real granddad. He doesn't even call you by your name. It's just, boy, come here. Never by any names. It's just, boy. Well, where's the boy? The boy. Where's the boy? Come here. You know, you get what I'm saying at this point. Good Lord, this thing is rough. Well, I see the tray. Oh, there it is. Yeah, she all the way out there in the weeds. Yeah, it starts up like an old 4.2. I think I could shove one more way up at the top. Just one more at the top, and we'll call it. And as for these, we'll probably push out more towards the road. I'll just set y'all... Actually, I'm going to set y'all right across the road. One... And whoever you are lurking, hi, welcome in, and all that jazz, but whatever. And if you're going to ask if I do any, join games, no, I don't want anybody joining me at the moment. Which is funny, because that seems to be the only one I ever really get people to join me in on. Get back in this truck. Ooh, dang, it's heavy. You know, I just thought of something. Another screenshot. I like this angle. All right. I'll just have to come back for those sometime later. I don't have a big enough trailer. Excuse me. And a roadside. I'm a member of a country club. I shoot a mighty mean game of pool between the honky-tonk roadside bars. Yeah, I'm the member of a country club. Well, at least you know where to sell the wood chips at. Go forward, please, and thank you. Whoops. That's got some crazy flex to it, I'll give it that much. Alright, that should be good. 4 Gs. Alright then. Well, at least we're making double money. Probably because I know what I'm doing at this point. Now, how the fuck did you get back there? Alright then. This is the fun part. You get to hose all this down. Pressure wash it. Hose it down. And I wonder, do we have any houses? No, we don't. Goodness. Okay, now whoever put that there, that's real funny. I'll buy it. Also pretty big, I will not buy that. Seems like the further out you get, it's all pretty dang big. That's already ready. Let's visit this one. Who's got wood growing here? Okay, barley. This is all Walter's crap. Wheat. Alright then. Is there any wheat growing on at the moment? What's wheat running for right here? Still low, could be a little bit better. However, I do not have anything yet. No, I'm not. I said I was going to get a wood chipper. That's what I was going to do. Wood chip! I don't need any of that shit. Maybe. Just... yeah, that's definitely going to need a tractor. Oh well. I got a tractor. Oh, alright, that's right. I do have a tractor. Let's see. I got myself a plow. I can sell that plow. I don't need that. Okay then. Hold that thought. Sometimes you got to do it the old-fashioned way. This one we will definitely have to use super strength on because fuck it. I like it already. Turn, please, and thank you. Let's see how many chips this takes up. I got my wood chipper. I wonder how much chips go for, but well, we'll find out here in a moment. Okay, so I can take this to the farmer's market or the animal dealer. Okay, we'll take it to the farmer's market. Okay, so at least I know where to take this now. Settle down there, Betsy. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Guess I have to park this somewhere and then get it ready for all the wood chips. Alright, here we are. Please let this dump somewhere. Get off that fence. Let's see. Kind of strange, really. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do now. I know what I need to do. Alright, I got it. I got it. Oh well. Now see if they actually work. Something tells me this stuff ain't gonna work. But, you know, there's always a first time. Alright, we will do this one first. See, this is exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. See, sometimes this doesn't really work. But other than that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I'll be back in a moment. So, give me a moment.
We were young, wild and free. Laughter made the days fly by. Now it's just a memory. Feels like I could cry. Empty streets where we used to roam. Every shadow calls your name. Now I'm here but all alone. Nothing feels the same. You were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see you in stars. Wish you weren't so far. Photos in an old shoebox. Captured moments time can't hold. Every frame a ticking clock. Echoes in my soul. You were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see you in stars. Wish you weren't so far. Photos in an old shoebox. Captured moments time can't hold. Every frame a ticking clock. Echoes in my soul. You were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see you in stars. Wish you weren't so far. Guitars play our favorite tune. Ghosts of laughter in the breeze. In my heart there's room for you. Your spirit never leaves. You were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see you in stars. Wish you weren't so far. You were my light, my moon. Gone too soon, too soon. Every night I see you in stars. Wish you weren't so far. Wish you weren't so far. Wish you weren't so far.
are back. And we're back after that brief bathroom break. But yeah, as you can see, it doesn't work. That whole crap doesn't even work anyway. Yeah, better. Yeah, the whole wood chips thing doesn't work. I don't know if it's probably something on my end. I just haven't figured out how to work it yet. But I am keeping that wood chipper because hey, it's going to come in use sometime later. Or I might get rid of it. I don't know. Leave all the dead woods. Okay, so I hadn't bought it yet. There we are. However, there was something else I did see. And I remember I actually had it installed. No, we're just going to keep it real. Or what's unreal. Fuck if I know. I mean, it's one way to look at it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this one realistic. This one also does store. Yeah, I already have this one. Fucking I do one. Maybe. Just maybe. Not sure why this is over here, but whatever. But however, show must go on. Gotta get the forestry moving. Ah, that should do. Alright, now let's see if this actually works. This might be a disaster, but we are going to find out. I'm going to knock some of these trees out the way, and particularly they should be marked, all the dead wood. Well, wish me luck. Oh, now it does work. Okay then. Alright, now let's go ahead and get this moved. Good Lord. Oh, there it goes. It's spitting out. Ooh, goodness gracious. Look at that money. Money. More money. Got to get my hands on some. With them wood chips, baby. You know, I'm probably going to go sell this trailer, get an auger trailer. Oh my God, we got it. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. We have just... I made my money back on this whole fucking thing. $16 G's. But yet I wonder something. Because most of this is just going to get turned into like a homestead. Keep spreading it. Out here in the deep, dark, dingy forest. Let me in, please and thank you. I might buy one of these auger wagons. You know, I just might buy one of these. This be a good one too, but I'm not loading that up at the moment. This one would probably be good, because you can load wood chips in this crap. Now, where is... I don't need a triple hopper. The dump. That's a grain hauler. I don't need one of them. Maybe. Nah. Yet I wonder. Yeah, I think this is one of those charging systems. I'll have to look into this one a bit more. Definitely have to look into that a bit more. No, I don't need that. What is happening, Jade and Phil? Oh, yeah, Jade. Phil. I'm just going to call you Philip, just to make it easier for myself. But yeah, I'm just kind of messing around in the truck section. And right now, I'm probably going to buy another semi-trailer. Just haven't decided yet, because I am lazy. And wishy-washy. Just more emphasis on the lazy part. Excuse me. I do apologize. You know, I probably should check. Okay, yeah, that does actually do, yeah, that does wood chips. Probably should look into getting a low boy, too, while I'm at it. Well, I mean, there is this. Does this one do? No, this one does not do that. This one actually will do wood chips. That one doesn't do wood chips. This one actually does, but that's too expensive and out of my budget at the moment. Or I could just be just blow it all. Well, I guess that's what we'll do. We'll just blow it. Alright then. I guess we'll buy it. No, I don't want to lease it. Alright, now we got that. Now we just need a truck to haul it. I gotta do it. Or I might just get something a little bit more classic. Yes, a little bit more classic. Yes, this one will do just fine. Yeah, we're going to do it old school. Because why not? Let's see, where's the jet black eye? There it is. There she is. Look at it. Old school Mac power. Buddy, I figured asking how everybody's doing today, but for those of you just now chiming in, I am RedCorn, otherwise known as Mississippi Gonzo Grunge. And that's me backing into my auger trailer. I hope this works. Well, one would hope. We're about to find out. I hope this works. Okay, so this does not work. Let's see. Chips. Oh, that's why it doesn't work for wood chips. Yeesh. That one does. So does this one. Good Lord. What a pipe. Clever. Unfold pipe. Oh, let's see. Oh, that actually works out better for us. Okay then. Note to self, I should have done something else with that. I want to see how well this thing dumps. That's nice. Look at that Mac. We got it running, baby. If I'm up, you're up. Give fuck your mom. That's right, I can't do nothing with that. Yeah, excuse me. I know I got that, but whatever. Oh, that's from Perry's back. But whatever. I should have stuck with this. Well, that would be lazy. Hey, I'm going back to get that trailer. That's what I'm doing. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, that thing's got a reach on it. Okay, now that's just ridiculous. Alright, come on, fill her up. Fill up old America. Alright, let's see what we got. And that's just ridiculous. We all know that's not even possible. Well, at least it's almost full. Alright. Yeah, that's actually nice. One dump trailer coming up. Yep, I'm dumping it all right. Look at that. You know, I'll probably use this as like my joke around login map, just to test out new login stuff. But to start off with a more serious one, I got a few of them that I could do. That thing's still dumping. Okay, so I'm able to make my money back now. You know, imagine if they put these type of beds in ATS. That would actually be hilarious. That would be fun. Plus that, you would get to be able to do the whole unload. You know, like dynamic loading and unloading. Got just about enough to really park this out. Let's see. Let's get a mower. I don't need a fancy mower. Lots of stones. Lots and lots of stones. Let's see if I got anything that could clear this off. Should be. see. I know we're going to need a stone picker, so we might as well grab one of these two. But better go grab a mulcher and see how else it pops off. Mulchers. That's not a mulcher. That's soil country. Where's it at? Mulchers, where are you hiding? Well, never mind. It's down here at the bottom. Well, you might get one of those one day, but whatever. Found one. I hope this works. You know, this might mean something else. So, park this right here. Huh, check it out, deer in the road. Oh, let's see. That explains it. Now, let's see if this actually works. Excuse me. Once I get this cultivated, I will be... I guess I'll be planting grass so I can set my house up. Goal for today, get the house set. Now we're going to need seeds. Where's the seeds? Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it either. Ah, there it is. Finally got it to work. I don't hear what that was. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard it rain for a moment. I'm like, no, it shouldn't be raining just yet. Excuse me. Mercy goodness. Well, it should be good enough. Goodness gracious, it is dark. You know, this is far easier than what I expect. Actually, this is better. Now we're just going to need a shed. Pretty good size shed at that. Home sweet home. First things first, let's get everything moved. So while that unloads, I'm going to use the bathroom right quick because this takes quite a while. See what I mean by it takes a while? That's what it does. Alright. Back it up. Behold, I now have a house. See? Nice trailer, nice truck. Equipment scattered from here to breakfast, but who cares? You know, I think I can sell that stone picker. We won't be needing it. That guy just walked right through my truck. Excuse me, sir, are you a ghost? Hey, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh well. Probably not a good place to store it, but something's better than nothing. Shit. Now what guy? Now why are you lifting? Stop that. Excuse me, the truck's got a mind of its own. Look at what it's doing. Oh no, 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 what are you doing? Help! I'm being chased by ghosts. The ghosts are trying to get me. What are you doing? Please stop. The truck's haunted. It's trying to do free-wheel motion. Help! I'm being possessed. I'm being possessed by a lowrider. This isn't funny. Good googly moogly. Excuse me. Yep, should have known. Alright, let's get back into it. Actually, I want to see what unrealistic does. Okay, so that's all it does. Alright. Guess we'll see how this works out. Oh, back it up. Nice and easy. Ah, there she goes. Okay, now that's just ridiculous. Still, that's just ridiculous. All I gotta do is just back up and hit it from that angle. Blah. Guys bringer going on. Back it up. That's it. Alright, easier said than done. Excuse me yet again. Alright. Nope, get that off. Now we will take this over to where we need it to be. Watch me let off on the Jake brake. And there she goes. So you're about to see how much this goes up for. All right. That's what you call being productive. Like that truck already. Horse. Alright, I know exactly what I want to do. right. There. Now I actually have a driveway. See? Look at it. Nice driveway. Of course, I don't know why I got that. I don't need it. Maybe in a later date. Not a half bad truck. Also a diesel. Gotta admire it. But you know, such as it is. Don't know what else I'm going to do. I might go buy a log trailer and something to start cutting some trees back. I could always buy more land. Hey, might as well. That's what I'm doing. I'm just buying this land up because why the fuck not? And we'll buy these last two for good measure. I guess we'll start. Guess we'll just start cutting right here then. Won't be needing any chips for the time being. That can just stay right there. Alright. Deadwood. Deadwood. Make that a bitch. Oh well. Mark all the deadwood trees. That's pine. Not a mistake. Excuse me. Again. All right. Let's go rent something. And really get to login. But however, first things first, I am going to need a trailer. You know, I might get that. All right. Time to grab the old Mac. If I'm up, you're up. You know, they're probably sick of me coming up in here. That's nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and shorten it up before we actually get to moving it. Right. Now we're getting into the good stuff. Guess we're going to be cutting these trees at max length. start with some of these small ones. Well, these big boys will do. Oh shit. Yep, I forgot. I parked something there. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh well. Okay then. See? Good as new. Of course, I might just have to. Okay, then I think I know how to get past this problem. Alright, I know how to get past it. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a... Okay then. Solves that problem. Excuse me, yet again. Whoops, wrong button. All right. No, I've been here. I've been streaming since 3 o'clock. But I'm also extremely lazy too, so ah, there it goes. So yeah, if you're expecting realistic gameplay here, well, you're kind of out of luck for that. But welcome in anyway. These I will probably just push over here to the side somewhere. Okay, this will do right here just fine. Got to find a good spot of where to cut it. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, note to self, cut these logs into 2 smaller pieces. The fact that fell in perfectly. I might get rid of this and get a different trailer. Perfect. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll just leave those as is. Check to be sure I didn't leave anything else. Nope, I did not. Alright, let's get back into it. First you don't succeed, try again, and back out. This also works. That's me running over logs. Or a stump in this case. There it goes. Nope, back it up. Satisfying, isn't it? Okay, that one's way too big. Alright then. Alright then. There she goes. Alright, let's see what else we can get. Yeah, I marked that one down there. Let's see. There's quite a few that I marked in this area. Nope, that one's a bit too big. That's it. Nice and easy. Perfect. Get these last few logs in, and then we'll get to rocking and rolling. Okay, we'll just get to that one in a moment. Wrong button. All right. And this is what you call log hauling, even though it is kind of cattywampus. But, and just because I need some screenshots. Screenshots. Oh, that is perfect. Just perfect. If I'm up, you're up. Have I come back it up? You play ATS enough. Okay, 18,000. Not bad. Well, time to get something else. Something with better transport. Okay, so this is an autoloader. All right. Alright, now we got an actual proper log trailer. And I will most likely park it right in here. All right. Not a half bad day of logging. And we will move you to right back here. You know what, actually just because I need something. This will be perfect. Alright. I guess that'll be about it for tonight. As I am now officially tired, I am now calling it a night and all that jazz. Maybe I'll come back and do some more hay baling or something else. Logging's fun and all that. But I also do like to, you know, bale hay and such, which is what my other profile is for, strictly for hay baling. So, yeah, I guess I'll be seeing y'all around for the next... You better not. I don't know why shit decided it wanted to update, but whatever. I'll get to it in a moment. So, if you're watching back on the replay, please do shoot the like button with a grip skiddly. If you enjoyed it, please do comment down below if you want to see more logging or, such or, other nonsense like that. But other than that, I'll be seeing y'all around for the, I'll be seeing y'all around for the Friday stream, which, go ahead and get that typed out. Because Friday is Illinois, because the stuff drops on the 14th. This is for ATS, by the way. ATS, the stuff's dropping, for all that. So I figured, why not just stream it Friday? Because why not? So, yeah, I'll be seeing y'all around for Friday. Now then, there are links in the description down below if you wanted to check out the music that's being used. It's by Outcasts. I always have to mention that because it's his music, not mine. And he does have a video on his channel where he talks about how he mods it into any game he wants it to. He mostly mods it for Farming Sim 25. But I really need to start branching out into other farming sim stuff. So, other than that, thank you all for watching. I'll be seeing y'all around. Now then, be sure to smash the subscribe button today. Click the notification bell icon to stay up to date because, I do live stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. But, however, I am having some IRL stuff going on, so kind of sporadic streams and all that. So, other than that, thank you all for watching. Thank you all. Good night. Now then, have a great day and a ballin' weekend. Don't do anything stupid. And I'll be seeing y'all around for ATS on Friday. So, other than that, y'all take care of yourselves. And good night.
Got my fingers on cold steel, no peace in my mind. Lonely cabin out in the wild, a real tough find. Sipping black coffee, it's a bitter dark love. Shotgun by my side, fit like a glove. Coyotes howling, clouds full of rage. Living on the edge, not a bird in a cage. Sweating bullets in the midnight silent roar. Fighting my demons just to settle the score. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this wild, still breathing, just feeling alive. Roots deep down where trouble's my friend. Whiskey runs through veins like a river with no end. Loaded up, locked down, ready for war. Old memories sharper than a claw. Dirt paths and heartache, a lonesome song to sing. Mountains whispering your name when like a string pulls you in, won't let you be free. Load up that shotgun, join the misery. Stars falling, but I'm holding ground. Rifle sight straight, never feel so bound. Heart beats thunder like a runaway train. Shotgun cry pulling me into the rain. Shotgun cry, it was through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this wild, still breathing, just feeling alive. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this wild, still breathing, just feeling alive. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this wild, still breathing, just feeling alive. Shotgun cry echoes through the night. Battle scars from 1,000 fights. Running from the past, trying to survive in this wild, still breathing, just feeling alive. Roots deep down where trouble's my friend. Whiskey runs through veins like a river with no end. Loaded up, locked down, ready for a war. Old memories sharper than a claw. Arm roots sharper than a claw. Dirt paths and heartache, a lonesome song to sing. Mountains whispering your name when like a string pulls you in, won't let you be free. Load up that shotgun, join the misery.
Do it yourself or hire someone else, but don't ask